What's good, everybody? So we're progressing the Zenless Warpath, where I speedrun doing the story because I really want to get to 3.0 because it looks pretty damn cool. And I saw the 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝒀 trailer earlier, and boy, I was like, okay, yeah, we've got to speed this up. So I did chapter 4 yesterday. It was a chapter. It was a chapter. And now we're on to chapter 5. Apparently this one's a little bit better, so we're gonna see and take a peek. But we're gonna get right into it. Hi, Belle. It's been a while since Senior Shengguang left.
By the way, Wise, you remember Senior Shengguang? Did you ever tell her about those visions we saw of Senior Ye?
Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry.
I did find it strange why no one mentioned him post the initial Sarah incident back in chapter 3. He was just not mentioned of again.
Besides, what we saw were just visions of Senior Ye with Sarah. Since we only have fragments, telling her without knowing the full story might mislead her.
Makes sense. By the way, Fairy, remember the spot we tagged for periodic ether fluctuations? What's the status there now?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah and Senior Ye both went there.
Sarah used 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went. Looks like we'll need to check out that old mining site soon. If we find any more info, we can always update Senior Shengguang.
Can I say one thing that I'm kind of a little bit fatigued by? I feel like every chapter, it's always gotta go to a mining site. I know that's the whole point of the area, and I know that's the whole point of the like the Lumite ore or whatever it is. Like, I get it. It's just like a lot of it. It's just we're always going to a mining site.
Sounds good. Shifu might have made some arrangements behind the scenes. I hope Senior Ye's doing all right.
However, on that fateful evening when the Exaltist Overseer 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬𝒀 met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of Ye's siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lemenian Hollow.
Does the
I know the Hollow is the mining site, but like...
actually exist?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The Creator knows your nightmares, knows your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are?
Ooh.
Huh?
The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose.
Oh.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes.
Ooh.
Buried deep within
Get
you,
off him!
the
Witch!
thing you fear most.
Witch! Oh. Oh. Oh god.
The very thing you'd stop, no matter what it costs. The one with the most terrifying consequences.
Oh. Oh, not his sister.
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality. And the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely
Oh, God.
the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
She's gaslighting him so bad.
Xiaoguang.
Bro, she's the ultimate manipulator, bro. That's mean. That's evil. That's evil. Everything that happened within the Hollow remains shrouded in mist, and for now, 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬𝒀 Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Everyone from the temple went out with Bellion today to help with the neighbors. Okay. Okay, let's go. Speed read. Is she lying? Probably. She probably wants something. Even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How do you figure that out? Though there are maybe ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by my exams. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again.
All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven.
She has no idea what she's doing, does she?
Oh, please, help me out, young Shiffle. My rooster with the pretty tails. Been gone for 3 days already. Oh, could you define whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him?
Oh, this is the symbol of Zhen as wind. Zhen stands for the rooster and also means to enter. When did Senior Shengguang get here?
When did Senior Shengguang arrive? That tone. It kind of reminds me of Yixuan Shifu. Is she divining for people?
Don't worry, man. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond.
Oh, is that so? But he is already quite old.
Huh?
She's not very good at this, is she?
Oh, now, don't you worry. The young shifter here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo is about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in.
Thank you, Roadman. I appreciate your inputs and
Back then, nobody even knew she was 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Yixuan Shifu's.
It was nothing. I'm just glad no one got hurt. Damn, they haven't fixed these voices?
Miss! My kite string broke and it flew so far away.
Like, is it a lot of voices?
Will it ever come back on its own?
Oh my god, wow. Wow, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away, it helped connect your wish to the stars above. Even JP? Why? Did they just add in new dialogue at the end? When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again.
Senior, what are you doing?
The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior? Oh, you were here. Today, the weather is fine and clear today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining, solemnity comes first. So you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? Dude,
Yes, acting temple master.
Oh. Yes, everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to the 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her.
That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bow Lion's intel still needs some work.
Acting temple master. And that Bang Boo backing you up. That's not Bee Lion, is it? It looks more like Bow Lion. The one who secretly snuck down from Rinquay Summit to train at Failum Heights, right?
Oh my god. Look, we thought 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Temple would be unattended today. Sufu and Senior Fufu are both out, and if someone shows up for a divination, I'm technically the most senior disciple here, so I thought I'd just fill in for a bit.
The other day, I was hanging around 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Peninsula when I ran into little Bow Lion. Turns out it snuck down the mountain too. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Summit.
We met so briefly last time that we didn't really get a chance to talk. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior?
Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with her too, right? Talk about perfect timing.
Oh no, did we tell her?
Senior Xuanguang's brother. That must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later.
These days, little Bow Lion and I have been traveling around 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds.
Uh-oh.
I left in such a rush, I didn't bring enough with me. Just when Bow Lion and I were about to give up, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh! That was you, Junior Wise. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 now. Please, please, you're the only one I'm close with here.
Close with? I don't know you!
Right? Pretty please.
𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Temple is also your home.
Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Temple's a 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Summit chapter. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we're more than happy to have you here. My sister Belle and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out.
Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask.
Oh god, go on.
Feel free to ask me anything. What can I do for you, Senior?
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Oh my god. Huh?
Huh?
You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Xuanguang.
Yay!
Why
Well,
pronunciations
I
are
never
always
get
on point?
tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiaoguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name? Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
Yixuan Shifu was usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective. I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine.
Awesome! You're the best, Junior Wise. It's settled then. Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your Senior will protect you with everything she's got.
Thanks.
It's my first time being a senior. It feels so fun and
She's
satisfying.
she's just enjoying her time. If she's in a lot of like secluded training and stuff like that. 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 is Chinese? Oh, that would make a lot of sense. His pronunciation is always great. Like, she's been in like secluded training and stuff, that she's actually finding some joy in, like, you know, having a junior, or like being able to do what she wants for a bit. Is kind of, yeah, enjoying a freeing moment. As Xiaoguang speaks, you hear a voice calling help from the door.
Young masters, my name is 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yixuan Shifu's new disciples.
The old mining site. What's going on down there?
Some of our workers and one of 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹𝒀𝑫 apprentices. And now they're all trapped there by the miasma.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What are miners doing there? Isn't 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝒀 under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either. 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝒀𝒃's already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take for the rest to get out. I couldn't get in touch with 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝒀𝒃, and the helpers 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝒃 sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from the masters at 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Temple.
Don't worry. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
The old mining site.
Is it a good idea that she goes with us? I don't know, man. Like, they're gonna...
I can investigate, get some solid leads.
I like it's
then
like,
tell
please
Xiaoguang
don't
about
tell
it.
anyone that I'm here right now. And then she's gonna go to a place where everyone's gonna find out that she's, like, not at the temple she's supposed to be at.
And me too, Senior... Xiaoguang. I'm coming with you. Sir, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both.
After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry.
Wise, you look like you wanted to say something earlier? Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Temple safe. I'll be quick. In and out. Promise.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. There are things I need to discuss with you privately.
I couldn't say this earlier. Since you've been in seclusion all this time, I doubt Shifu and the others had time to tell you. Truth is, before we came to 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My sister and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means... well, we could actually...
Yes, we could go and save those people.
Yeah, we could head
We
into
are
the
the
hollow to
heroes.
save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just need to let Belle know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before.
Aw.
If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
Her eyes are very pretty. I love Yi Shengguang's design. So you know 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 too?
So you know 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Shifu too. He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
You try to reach 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬𝒃, but there's no reply, so you decide to tell Belle about the situation first. Yippee! I love her heels, slay.
Master, 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
If 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Shifu is in the hollow, he probably already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration.
ChatGPT!
I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing,
ChatGPT.
and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes
Wait, no, there's
questionable
AI in
decisions,
Zenless
I
Zone
offer
Zero.
the
I cannot
modest
play
spark
this
of
game
wisdom
anymore.
to
I
keep
must
things on
boycott.
track.
I must boycott this game. I cannot stand games that use AI. Actually, no. I can't do this anymore. Delete. Delete, uninstall.
Hello, Miss 𝑦𝑽𝑬𝒃. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy sister. as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey,
Miss 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with the report of equal depth.
That's crazy.
After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75%
Oh, God.
as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Wise on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand. Wise, you and 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 should head back first and get ready to go into the Hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
All right. Phaethon and 𝑬𝑽𝑚's first mission begins now.
Phaethon? Wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard about a few days ago. Sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important.
It's a Vivian Mark II. Fairy has a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Postal Lumex have been rescued, but their manager, a miner, and Banwei, Sufu's disciple, are still missing. Alright, so Iris is ready. You want to start the Hollow Rescue mission. Let's go!
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the Hollow?
I believe I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either.
There was one that, like, the blue... Am I crazy? What are the blue flowers around, like, the cocoons?
It's just like what 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 said. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding.
I'm
like
pretty
an
sure the
ebbing
flowers
tide.
were blue that we saw in the cocoons in the last chapter.
Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers
they're white?
before.
Never mind.
A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
I thought they were blue.
Path's
That's
blocked.
supposed to be
Let's
white.
use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Is she blind? That's like, bro, that's blue.
Help! Help me!
Oh,
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. I'm up.
oh. Hey, yo.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments.
That's cool how her weapon works. Like a little mini portal thing. That's cool. I like her. She's cute.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully harmless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kid
Oh my God.
mode while I'm at it?
Oh my god, she's passive aggressive.
You?
Hey, Dylan. We meet again. What's Top's cross-department customer service center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. I keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We're here to rescue people. Want to join us?
We heard there are people trapped here. My friend and I came to help. Are you here for the same reason? If so, we should move together. It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today.
Oh my god, I kind of like her.
Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
A few more ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to take cover. During battle, press the ally skill button, and 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹 will enter the field, unleashing an EX special attack on enemies. After the use, the ally skill will enter cooldown. Okay. That's cool. But down uses the EX special attack is actually a short time. She'll perform a 3-hit combo of rock, paper, scissors attacks, accumulating massive days. Down accumulates positive reviews over time or by hitting enemies with specific skills. With at least 90 positive reviews, a chain attack window is opened by using chain attack, EX special attack, get lost, or quick assist forward call. Bro, her whole kit is about customer, like, review, customer, like, support. That's hilarious. And this character switch out has the chain attack upgraded to an ultimate. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, what the fuck? The next character to switch in has their chain attack upgraded to an ultimate. That's actually... that's nuts.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹 Summit, aren't you? What? 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹 Summit? No, no way!
She's the most broken stunner in the game? Yeah, I hear that. I hear she's a broken unit. This is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. My whole body hurts so bad. Okay, we'll get you out. A miner and a young man. Yo. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man quick. A kind-hearted young disciple from Banwei Sufu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us... Where's Banwei then? He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. Mass was so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I could do was wait here. Alright, we got it. We got it. We got this. Don't worry, man.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
How do I get the third one? How do I fill the dot at the end of the gauge?
I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up!
Just spam
what
skills?
Are you doing
okay.
Here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
After being ignored, Xiaoguang looks a bit flustered.
Better start talking, or we won't be so nice anymore.
W-wise, you were ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the defense force.
Oh. hello, Miss Big Hand. I come from YouTube. I saw your reaction to how Neurosummer was made, and I liked your model and voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm supposed to do another react to some Neurosummer stuff soon. I've just been so busy. I appreciate it. Thank you for hopping on over. Use the EX specials until the bar fills, then you get the dot after the just whole basic attack and switch to the person you want. Got it. And they'll have their chain as an ult, right?
Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it.
Acting all ready to die a minute ago. Giving up already, huh?
Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already?
I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltis would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
Oh, excuse me.
You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already.
I've never seen an Exaltist give up like this. Normally they're very devout. It's not often you see one like this.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start
Bless
over.
you, thank you.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Excuse me.
Wait.
Reverted back? Wait, she made.
reverted?
Wait, what? They
What
turned
do
them back
you
human?
mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, return to the origin.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. In the vision, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. Oh.
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna have to tell her.
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels.
Oh my god, I'm
Your
actually
brain
dying.
waves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change
Oh.
zone.
Okay, I think it's done. I think they've gone now. Oh.
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%.
My pitch?
Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Okay, I can't be the only one. When someone says your pitch rise by 50%, for some reason my brain thought of pitching a tent. And you know the metaphor when a guy is pitching a tent? So, okay, I'm moving on. You know what? Use your own brain. Work it out.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold them in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Enlightening us. I was talking about willies! If you must know. Dialin's smile lingers, faint knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. Alright, let's get out of here.
The path is blocked by rubble.
Huge boulder is blocking the tracks with what appears to be a flammable ore scattered around. Disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. You have enough flammable ore, but that minecart up there is packed with it. Okay. Oh god! Oh god, this is bringing me back to Honkai Star Rail! Oh no, it's Bellabog all over again. It's Bellabog Mines all over again.
To activate the...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Oh god, it's... Oh. Yeah, like Fairy knows what hand Wise uses to hold his pee-pee when he pees. You know, like it is kind of crazy.
The trapped person should be inside.
Okay.
Better use disintegration again.
Will do. Hello, sir.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like, Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
My friend here, she likes to joke around.
Don't mind her. I'm Wise, disciple of Rinkwei Summit, now training at 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's also a mystic. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see.
Miasma.
It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
Where is Banwei?
I see. What a coincidence.
I was starting gameplay. She
It's
seems
not
cool.
safe here. We should go.
Oh, Zhao. Zhao.
I'm not
Yeah, I
very
keep
skilled,
saying Zhao.
But I'll
Zhao.
do my best not to slow you down.
Uh-oh. I feel like we're
Don't
being
put too much
monitored.
pressure on
I feel like this is a
Another pair of
test.
hands is always going to be helpful.
The Labubu. I'm not the biggest Zhao fan. I'm gonna be real.
More amazing creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable too. It never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here!
Uh-oh.
After hearing countless voices of the
What
dead,
the fuck?
why not listen to your inner voice?
Whoa! What the fuck? Woo! Balls!
We're saved. It's 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Shifu.
Balls! I love men that can manipulate their balls. When Banwei consumes adrenaline or triggers a perfect dodge, he accumulates wrathful fires. When wrathful fires are at above 120, Banwei can hold to enter the Visage of Wrath state. While in the Visage of Wrath state, okay, I didn't get any of that. We'll figure it out.
𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
Oh my god.
Sorry for the wait here.
are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Oh, he's fast. Oh, he runs quick. Oh, he's a speedy boy. Uh-oh.
Just as I thought. There's more to deal with.
Whoa!
No issue. He's not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
Oh, that's cool.
Dreadful depths.
Nice.
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Uh-oh. Life hack for 𝑬𝑽𝑬, pick a 3-move long combination of EX and basic that works for you, then spam it. You can break it later. Well, I'm just pressing buttons. I don't really know what he does.
Thanks for stepping in, 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝒀. I feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Shaky aura.
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
He's usually so humble and gentle, but he sure is strict with his disciples.
𝑬𝑽𝑬𝒀 is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from 𝑦𝑽𝑚.
𝑬𝑽𝑬𝒀, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
W.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
Aww.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Xiaoguang, were you 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝒀's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with 𝑦𝑽𝑚 Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of 𝑦𝑽𝑚 Shifu from 𝑬𝑽𝑚 Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, 𝑬𝑽𝑚 Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Xunguang of 𝑬𝑽𝑚 Summit. Inside that case
Sword
must be
mentioned.
the Qingming sword, right?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
𝑦𝑽𝑚 Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. After all that fighting you just did, are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
That's hard to believe.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝒀 Shifu.
Yes, that is what 𝑦𝑽𝑚 Shifu has explained.
That's a relief. I was worried my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
I like her. Diane's petite figure gradually fades from sight. I like how they had to define that, her petite figure.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
The sound of everyone's footsteps fades into the distance, but Dylan, who left earlier, returns from the way she came, with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. At this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead.
No. No, Lady Sarah! I'm begging you, have mercy! Please!
Oh.
Why? That 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬. You think he was truly devout enough? You knew it all along. You knew that he...
The pleas for mercy came to an abrupt end. What the fuck?
You're now connected with the Gold Star Red.
Mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next
Ciao!
up, we're off to see that. How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
Click.
Task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
Ooh. Ooh.
Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At these words, Dylan lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dylan slowly walks through the stretch of long, silent ruins within Laminian Hollow alone. Oh, the silent rubble echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears. Oh, God. Is that Banway? Oh God. Oh jeez, what the hell? Dying screams pierce her eardrums, like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Oh Jesus. Thick, viscous wails flow forward, and the halved words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. What the fuck? What the holy shit? Drawing herself away from the recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dylan's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
I just need some clarity on something just so that I'm not going crazy. The stuff about Krampus is supposed to be pretty kind of vague right now, right? I've not like missed something like exceptionally crazy. Don't spoil. Don't tell me information that I haven't come across. I just want to know. It's intentionally vague. Okay, good. Okay, I've not like okay.
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Like, because what I'm getting right now is that Krampus is his own faction. We have Zhao, we have Dylan, that we know so far. And then they have a boss that is unknown. Don't know who the boss is. And they seem to report to Tops quite a lot, or they're like associated with Tops in some way. So that's really as far as I've gotten with understanding it so far.
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, that poor Salumex idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting
Sorry,
on their
don't
own
give
is
me
always
info. I'll figure it out.
unpredictable.
Like, if it's information I'll find out, I'll find out. You don't have to tell me.
And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
If you're given already, yeah, no, I figured given Dylan was like, you know, go to Tops' website and give us a review. Like, I figured that there's some kind of like to do with like associated with Tops anyway. It's fine. I'm just warning. Just don't be vague on purpose. If I want specific information, I'll ask. After leaving the hollow with Banway, Sifu, and the others, Zhao Guang tells them everything that had happened.
I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu were all away from the temple. I was so bored. Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyu Shifu, you are
He's
the
so
best!
cool.
I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...?
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
Uh-oh.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Actually, Senior Ye, he didn't leave with Yixuan Shifu and the others.
You tell Xiaoguang about what you hid from her.
I
No, I know that
ask
something
whether
about
you've been
Zhao
keeping
is acting as a
something
head of
important
Lumex.
from
No,
me.
I get that.
You look
I
so
know
nervous
that.
just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
Huge.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang.
Clock.
My sister and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
I promise. I think we're gonna break
All
this
right,
promise.
I promise. Pinky swear.
I have a feeling we're gonna break a pinky promise.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Xiaoguang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltist.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
They want to use him to get to you.
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yixuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
Nah, I feel they're using
If
him.
that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yixuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Uh-oh.
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I should ask her about it later.
No, oh, bro!
I was just curious, and this info doesn't sound reliable. Let's focus
Dude,
on solid
I
clues.
hate when this game does it.
Since Sarah
Does
went
it
to
all
the
the
porcelain
time.
market,
It's like, It's like a character is like feeling a certain way. They'd be able to divulge information that would be useful, but it's like, no, we'll do it later. We'll do it later when the story calls for it. It's like, fuck. Like, all these games do it, bro. It's like, I've just thought about information that would be highly useful for us to know right now. But for the sake of, like, story, we're just gonna leave it for, like, oh, blah, 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 blah. Bro, it's like cock teasing me, bro.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Ningqian doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Oh. Go far away and find yourself a new life. You played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but she might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too, not with sympathy. I don't think Sarah's this... I'll be real. I don't think Sarah's that imposing. Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exalters and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself, so I wanted to try giving you another choice. Expression remains unreadable as he watches a stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. I wonder if he'll become relevant later. Over at 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Temple, after a day or two of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. Xiaoguang is far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banwei Sifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. About the Qingming sword, I'm still worried. I mean, look at what happened to Yixuan Shifu's sister and all those sword masters they came before. Having your memory, senses, and even your life drained away, that's too heavy of a price to pay. But since Yixuan Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Sifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiaoguang get into any dangerous situations where she'd need to draw her sword. Hope we can find some new clues. Xiaoguang's guest room is all set up. We've read reference varies, lifestyle preference, analysis report. Other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with the bee lion and bow lion. Go check out on Xiaoguang. Okay. Okay. I'll do one more part. I'll do one more part. It's getting late. Everyone pitched in to perfect the place. Hope you like it, Xiaoguang. Managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. See me at Qingyuan, like Junior Wise does. Qingyuan? From Wuwa? Just told me we've really got the connection and we actually went temple and naturally show you proper hospitality. Okay. Okay. Early rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. We'll get your brother back. We'll get your brother. Hi, Belle. Some casual clothes which are grown based on Frey's lifestyle preferences. Okay. Find out what Senior 𝑬𝑽𝑬 is. Sarah went to Porcelainix Market, and since it's got something to do with the ancient tome, maybe you and Xiaoguang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. Okay.
So this is the side you've been hiding.
What?
I bet the people around you never had a clue. Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Oh shit! He's got a different appearance! Yixuan walks out from the shadows.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
What the fuck?
Ever since I returned to 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Audio is my nightmare. Why is it that the closer we get to this place, the harder it's become to suppress his form?
Convenient, though. I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Just like when I demonstrated to you before. I made those sacrifices return to their purest state. Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless,
Yeah, it's giving Blade.
memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without
He's
purpose.
hot. Did his chest get
Surely
bigger?
by now you
He
understand
has boobs
my goal
now.
Isn't meaningless destruction.
Why isn't he an A rank?
The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering.
Wait, oh no,
your
I have a
talent,
feeling. Oh no,
and
wait,
feel
never mind, don't
pity
answer that.
for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours.
Fuck! Oh no, he's
What
being
about you?
manipulated.
Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be stilled.
Yeah, holy fanatic
When
speak.
they descend, the
She's a
tongues of
blind
those who quarrel
worshipper.
shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal.
I think she's very much a devout, she's very much a fanatic. But I think it's because like she keeps seeing proof, right? Like she's been given some kind of power by like the Creator, whatever it is. She can make certain things happen. So she's very devout fanatic because she's seen powers that like others haven't. It makes it all real to her, right? So why wouldn't she devote everything to this cause? Like all the words that she's seen and read, why wouldn't she take them at face value at this point?
Absolute, eternal, unmovable.
Like she's seen proof of her God existing in a certain way, right?
Look at this world. Birth and death. Love and hatred. How we're rising and falling. Civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester. Like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon. Just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy, knees weak, mom spaghetti, and a deep within Lemillion Hollow, something unknown is stirring. Okay. Mysterious Bang Boo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Hello, Bang Boo. Its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
What the fuck?
Very soon, salvation will come.
A night of uproar and secrets silently sinks into the deep darkness. Morning was because of Serbian temple, welcomes a new day, and in sharing who brings news for everyone.
Oh.
I went to Paul Lewis's market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying that she wanted to restore it. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job. So he recommended to it one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books, 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬𝑹𝒀𝑫. I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Bong. Yo. Oops, I didn't read that. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this. We have a few things we'd like to ask.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Uh-oh. I'm lagging. Why am I lagging?
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions.
Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. Oh, fuck, I can read that.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Dylan, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened? What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't...
Every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. If freelancers wouldn't get it, workplace competition is brutal. Okay.
Wander up.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dylan quickly returns, waving something in her hands.
Alright, it's done. That 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind tome, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us.
Oh, we have the tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. Okay.
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
Well.
How did I do that? Exactly what I did will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you. Got you what you wanted.
Freelancers is the cool way to say unemployed. Listen, I used to work freelance. I used to work freelance contract to contract. Okay, listen. I don't have this narrative that being freelance means you're unemployed. Listen, I used to be heavily employed for like 3 months at a time, and then I get like a 3-month break, and then heavily employed for 3 months. It was great. It was great.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. Just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person.
I think you would.
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior 𝑬𝑽𝑬. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Do you have a deal? Yes.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything. All right, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move.
Phone Thyron.
𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually works or not, well, that's another story.
Hearing this, 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 perks up.
This is a matter of utmost importance. Since we've already got the tome, let's head back to 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Temple and discuss it there.
No, don't do this thing of giving us cock teasing us.
Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑬 mention your parents before.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love?
Oh my god. Ooh, again.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Aww.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone.
Aww.
After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬 would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬𝑹.
At that time, I heard that 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬𝑹 was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬𝑹 was the safer choice.
半月师傅, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬𝑹. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬𝑹 Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬𝑹 Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬𝑹 has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago.
So, like, I'm assuming that, like,
to unravel.
maybe, like, his exposure to the miasma, like, did something to
It
him.
makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Both Yishun and 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬𝑹 fell silent.
Let's not dwell on the past. It's getting late. We should head back and discuss our next step.
Box 2 got 3rd place in 2x KO. Oh, he did? Damn! What, just now?
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Xiaoguang and the others gradually fade from view, but 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬𝑹 lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Aww.
Please. I'm begging you.
Oh.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Oh. No. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine or perhaps blank. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial blank changes, they knew miasma blank would converge blank through the peak of the celestial... Wait, do you know what's funny? Wait, hang on. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial changes, they knew miasma would converge during the peak of celestial... They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to... With the array complete, tough the evil is subdued. Yet, to summon desire to power array core, willing to sacrifice the key sincerely. To awaken power is willing sacrifices. A willing sacrifice is the key. Oh no, bro, a sacrifice. Wait, the brother's gonna die, isn't he? Oh, the brother's gonna die. The brother's gonna die. The brother's gonna die. The brother's gonna die, right? That's the brother. The brother's gonna... Oh, don't do that. If you do, I'm
from
quitting.
The sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with
No
the
spoilers.
creator.
Don't spoil. Don't tell me anything. It's a rhetorical question.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait. Going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does. Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Sailoon Bay area.
Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Sailoon Bay. They might have some information about the array.
Sailoon Bay. I'm pretty familiar with that area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past fades like dust. Ning Qian and the others got here before us, so they must have gotten down already, right? Somehow now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Oh. Oh, it's him! Yo, what's up? Humble miner. I was just thinking about how to thank you all. We're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask about the array. My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then, and some who just moved into the Star family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. It's her parents, right? Oh. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If they really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details about the time of the incident 10 years ago? Last time I went to the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that my asthma's receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shaft where my folks worked, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around the white flowers was clean too, no trace of my asthma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It kind of reminds me, they do say it like a tide. Like, the miasma, like, thins out. But the thing with the tide, it always comes back stronger. So, I don't know if the flowers appearing is necessarily a good thing, but... After that, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived, some moved far away, others relocated here, and well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Besides, well, I'm my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about that array stuff too. Young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff. Brown hair, wear glasses, was dressed in Yonkoi Summit training attire. A tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. And there was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous. Oh, it was him! Don't feel down. Oh, no! Oh, he's got a disguise now. Held up by someone. I can't jump. I can't jump. I can't jump. No jump. L. Matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignant slot between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. Oh, he's a phony fortune teller. Alright, I'm skipping a bit. Okay. Bro, he's so cool. Chief always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and too unfocused to get accurate readings. If no word comes when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Wretched creature appears. Oh, the monster in the miasma, is that what he's referring to? Why is everyone staring at 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Why don't you head back first? So I assume 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 was involved in some like freak accident or something, whatever. Because I assume he's like a construct, right? Like a talented construct. Maybe they did something to his memories or something too. I don't know. I'm spitballing. Sophia's fighting her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Eshu must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the Hollow and treating it like a person. Aishu treated it with such kindness, and look how it repaired her, just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Poor Aishu. Saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone, and her only brother. No one's heard from him in years. Oh god. Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred. It is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day, I shall explain it all to you. What did you do?
Banyue Shifu, about what just happened.
My apologies. My unannounced visit has caused trouble for the people here. Oh, the blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If there are words that can ease even a bit of their pain, then it is a burden I should bear.
I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to
Again,
listen.
oh, someone has an obvious conflict, but we can't talk about it right now. Go! Banyue gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Everyone gathers to share what they've
So
lived.
those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array
I
that
think
keeps
it's a
being
warning.
mentioned,
I think it's a
some of the
warning that something
survivors
bad's
also
about to
remember
happen.
it.
And really, I think
Seems
it's a
like the
warning. I think it's the
array really
opposite.
does exist.
It's not a sign that the miasma's going away. It's that there's a
Whether
big
Sarah's after
miasma
the array
outbreak's
for
going to
good
happen
deeds for
again.
the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Do you want to head back?
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
What time is it? Okay, I'll do a little bit more. Trial
Hello?
use?
Rep 2493 at your service.
You know what? Let's should we use the whole squad?
I'll give you a hand. Yeshungguang of Yunquai Summit, heeding your...
We use the squad. Hello.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site residential area.
Stay vigilant.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is... reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within? Oh! Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming!
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiaoguang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be... stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Oh no, is she forgetting? Uh-oh.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
Uh-oh.
No need. I just got a little distracted.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again.
Maybe.
My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
Damn, this girl's a fucking liability.
Necklaces aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qing Ming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Oh, God.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Paths blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
My blade touchdown evil! My spirit soars in the sky!
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Free as the sky.
Okay. Come on.
You're now connected with the Gold Star Rep.
Spread that dementia. Where's the minecart? Wait, where's the minecart at? Oh, it's all the way over there. Wait, what? Am I stupid? I can't get over there. Wait, I think I'm dumb. There's a lever here I can't use. Hello?
I'll lead the charge.
The dementia sword also seems to offend Cap. Ah! I need the card to like blow it up. But like, how do I? Wait, huh? Match the colors? Oh wait, hang on. Am I missing anything else? The train next to you? Oh. Oh, oh my god. 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 I would not have seen that in a million years, bro. I literally would not have seen that. I legit would not have seen that.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Do I want it to go there? Oh, okay, well.
I believe it still works after all these years.
Yo, Tanfant, what's up?
Seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
And that switch.
There's another one here.
Go.
Now we're finally on track to blow up! Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
Pew pew!
Wise, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long, like it went on forever, and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
And thus she wanted to be a damsel in distress.
So.
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
3.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
We'll be tall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way. Hey! Oh, turn around!
Oh, I don't like this. These flowers are ominous.
Even more of those white flowers. There we go. The more there are.
Auto combo. Oh, I see. Whoa!
This won't take much.
More white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there, they're completely different from how I remember them.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. 𝑬𝑽𝑬, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned?
I feel like Dylan is really... I feel like her interest is in 𝑬𝑽𝑬. Like, that's the reason why she wants to join us and stuff. And, like, they were talking about it earlier. Like, they're trying to, like, get someone. I feel like it's him.
Perhaps he sensed something.
So the statue is covered in cracks. 𝑬𝑽𝑬 gazes at its base. A stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. I feel like maybe Dylan's job actually is to monitor 𝑬𝑽𝑬 in some way. Viscous substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis, fructose, plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp. Frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification. Human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Aww.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
Aww. A pale wildflower is suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Aww.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Oh no. Uh-oh. Purge unit. Type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs overridden. Purge unit. Banway's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth. The ethereals around here have been pretty much cleared out, I think. I'll walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Oh. This way of descent that you speak of. From your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. That silhouette. Only the devout, the one who completely surrenders the body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array so you could give me more concrete details. I've already said with the created descent, only I can determine when they'll appear. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. But the array needs a sacrifice! We read that in the tome! Oh no. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. Uh-oh. I recommend talking to them?
That was a vision of my brother. And Sarah?
This kind of thing happened before. Seems to relate to the miasma reacting to me.
This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the
As
miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. But I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If that was a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond this door.
The way my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said. I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head.
Also, I noticed with like 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬's design, like she has the like her brown hair that goes into the black, kind of like now her brother has like black hair. That's like a neat little thing.
There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this?
I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang. And I trust Senior Ye, too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back
He just
yet.
wants to protect his sister, I
Yeah.
feel.
They went through this door.
Xiaoguang pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge. Huh, it seems to be locked.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. How I'm afraid of forgetting his voice. We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door. But I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary. Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember. When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider the other ways to get through. Okay?
All right, I'll check other...
All right.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring?
Oh.
Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Oh.
It's you.
What's wrong?
半月师傅, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned?
The inner voice.
If it's back again, then is there something off about this place?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction. Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move.
Oh, where's Dylan? Dylan?
Go on. Hate. The monster who stood by and let death through.
Oh.
It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside.
weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dylan's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze, blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release. Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Oh, I feel this is death flags. Oh, I feel. Oh no, this is like foreshadowing, isn't it? I'm getting death flag foreshadowing like crazy. Oh.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
Oh, someone's dying. The swing comes to a stop and Dylan seems lost in thought. Uh-oh. There's ominous ruins. Oh, usually smooth and like natural breaks. Scratch them like they were carved by some kind of sharp wingtip. Winged monsters around here? Uh-oh. Don't even vague post. If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to... Another illusion. Senior Ye seems to be secretly waiting for something. Uh-oh.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Eternal Vigil. The Creator's secret. What the fuck?
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's
what
doing?
The fuck?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬?
This gross feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't run.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Not this small alligator.
Hey.
Dylan, leave it to me. You never learn.
The miasma here is so intense.
Oh my god, it's got red wings now.
Let me gauge what it's capable of.
Bro, oh my god, bro.
Don't rush
Bro.
in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Rumble to end this hatred. Wait.
Cut through darkness, huh?
fuck? I meant to do that.
Measure of steel slices the world through. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
The creator's voice.
Uh-oh. After sacrifices are defeated.
The creators call.
Uh-oh.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Bruh.
Enough sneaking around. Show yourself.
Don't forget, the monster starts with its illusion, but it's more devastating than a right lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Oh.
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten,
W Grandma.
have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety.
Is it the array?
Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide.
Uh-oh.
All right, fair and square.
Oh no.
Happy. The heavens have already made their
No, no, no.
It is you, unlucky girl.
Oh no.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
What the fuck?
I just wanted to live. Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and
If I die, everyone else will be saved.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated it. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old French who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
Oh.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine?
Oh no.
It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Oh, but no, you hag! You witch, you evil witch. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. No way you took her in just so she could. No fucking way. You heartless bitch.
Dylan. 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 Dylan.
Are you okay? I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't respond. What happened?
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Rylan. 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
The voice is back?
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and 𝑬𝑽𝑬? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬 got caught by it.
I really want to keep following my brother's trail,
This
but
isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 Summit before proceeding further.
But I want to go see Idhari. Yeah, it has that vibe again of like, because even Idhari had like an inner voice. Everyone's been having inner voices. Like the miasma does some shit like that.
Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow
Like
better than
illusions
anyone.
and stuff.
Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang's right.
Xiaoguang has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, starting to get on my nerves.
𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬? Well, what do you think?
Banoi takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. We retreat. Shuibian Temple, Xiaoguang tells the mystics that they're what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a void hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of 𝑬𝑽𝑚ei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore. But please, believe me. I don't have any solid proof yet, but my brother, he must have his reasons for staying with Sarah. There's no way he betrayed 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 Summit. We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 Temple. Junior Wise, please stay with her.
Huh?
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
With that, Qingyuan leaves together with the other disciples. Xiaoguang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Yishuan Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety, I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal of the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingmen sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yi Jiang. But having to stay behind everyone and being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger like an only wait, it's just... With that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like Ye Shenggong I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that kind of the person you are? Xiaoguang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. Let's go to receive tomorrow's news in tip-top shape. How much longer do I have of this quest? Start recording. Come rest your mortal coil. That's what you're meant to do right now. Okay, you rest. Falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. But under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Phelim Heights. It's Sarah! You let the insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cough every loose end. Oh, we saved him, didn't we? We saved him. Very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how could I trust you or go soft on Banway at the crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? No IT intro? because I'm gonna attach this onto the previous recording. Cause like, I'm halfway through this chapter, so I'm just gonna stitch them together and pretend like I never took a break in one video. I will do a new intro for the next chapter though. You're sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to the pathetic illusion of master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you'd better pray that your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Yishuan? His little schemes are insignificant. The creators have foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. He's got to be a sacrifice, isn't he? Yishuan's very existence, his very choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of his cult, the final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. Oh god. Oh god. What chapter is Cap on? Bro, can you read the title of the stream? Since I'm awake, I should go check on Xiaoguang first. Bro, can we read the title of the stream? I know you slandered me. What have I done wrong? Pray tell. It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example. Oh my god. Harsh at the time in the mountains on Master Xiaoguang's state of mind while you've been guarding the Shuban Temple these years. I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, Sword Ascending the Nine Heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar is it to my own? Oh my god, shut up! Oh my god, I don't get it. I don't care. What Xiaoguang carries is that Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses. Oh yeah, we figured that she's kind of losing her mind a little bit, so I'm wondering if the protections aren't really as all present. By tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors, can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects? This is tempering one's sword, the heart, through mortal experiences. Okay. Scholarly elegance. Okay. Why did you get rid of so many emotes and now you just replaced them with like a million cat ones that we removed on purpose? We removed like 90% of them because no one used them, and now you just removed a bunch of emotes just so you can add them back. Xiao Guang stands alone silently. Her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked into 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts.
Morning, Senior Xiao Guang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Alright. Junior Wise.
Present, Senior Xiao Guang.
A faint smile softens Xiao Guang's face.
I'd better keep Xiao Guang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here. The weather's really nice today. Wanna go on a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never taken you out to show you around before.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Should we head out now? Okay. When preparing the guest room for Xiao Guang, Belle apparently also prepared some casual clothes based on Fairy's lifestyle preference, analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Xiao Guang to change into them now. It might help her lift her mood. Get dressed, woman! Want to slip into something more casual? To Xiao Guang though, she's a bit shy. She still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into the dress. Oh, that's pretty! Changing clothes, Xiao Guang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. Oh god. My mouse just died. Oh, guys, my mouse just died. Yeah, my mouse just died. I've plugged it in, it's not charging. I don't think my USB hub can power it enough. Oh, it's taking too much power from something else. I have to turn off my phone fan. Okay, well, it's fine. We'll live. It's also 25 degrees in my room right now. It's kind of hot. That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior. You look super sweet and appropriate. I think I have that skin. Yum-cha Sin, from the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house.
Yeah, it's always packed. They've got great intel, and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiao Guang?
She has no voice lines!
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Whoops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air.
Osmanthus wine.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Weiss, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Yippee! I will say, if I played this all in one go, it might be a little bit jarring to go from like, we're investigating this place up by the mines where like some bad shit's happening. Sarah's about to do something crazy and now we're going on a date. Like, if I played it all in one go, I think it might be a quite jarring of like a pace change.
Come on, over here! Come take a look!
The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with a powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. But listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of the story happens to be Xiaoguang.
With every ounce of his strength, he unleashed a single devastating strike. Summit stands tall by 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬𝑹𝒀𝑫 strength alone.
That's an exaggeration. The storyteller's making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments.
When it comes to the younger generation,
Tries Osmanthus cakes.
no one can forget
The storyteller is still up on stage talking a storm, completely oblivious to the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic.
had been lying in wait for decades. Even when
The bamboo steamers are stacked high with freshly steamed dim sum and warm on the table, the sweet and savory aroma wafting through the air. You can smell a gentle yet unmistakable sweet osmanthus fragrance, like capturing a scene from blooming osmanthus trees. Okay.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
The depths of Xiaoguang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety, very hard to read.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Time stood still the way it did before. If I was
Is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
I don't like Sweetie's voice. I feel like she's being condescending all the time. Is this cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive. Bro, it's like, what voice is that? What are we doing?
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end,
Did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel?
Come, candied
There's a
cum.
light citrus note. that
Candy
lingers.
cum, candy cum, candy cum, candy cum.
Spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹 always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just come.
Sweetie leaves the smile on her face.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're a real expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹 cook back at 𝑬𝑽𝑚 Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹 all ended up as my first victims.
Uh-oh.
My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at 𝑬𝑽𝑚 Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds?
Foreshadowing goes crazy.
Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me
I feel
wanna
like this
cry.
date is just like a vehicle
Those
for her to talk about her
questions felt
brother.
Cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into it.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior, after all.
Hi, Waldo. At a time like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹 Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹 Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
All right, it's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go!
Yippee! As Xiao Guang and you leave the Yum-Chai Sin, preparing to head back to 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Temple. It's Senior Qing Yuan and Senior Song Tao. Oh my god. Hello?
Junior Wise, Xiao Guang.
You're back. Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Temple disciples. Xiao Guang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
No, it's thanks to all of you. Xiao Guang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiao Guang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiao Guang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiao Guang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe.
I wonder if she's gonna follow those rules or not. I wonder. I have a sneaking suspicion that I don't think she will.
You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over,
Everything's
we'll celebrate
pointing to
together
the fact that
properly,
she's gonna
okay?
leave.
But come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiao Guang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Song Tao, Qing Yuan, and Bolian head off under the spirit. It's good that we finally got some progress.
Don't worry, Xiao Guang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Xiao Guang takes the first step toward the 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Phelim Heights, Dylan and Zhao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting.
Excuse me.
Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
Huh.
She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident. But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything that sounds like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into
So the
some
HSO is like a new
delusion's
thing.
embrace. A
Or like
textbook
being newly
tragic
introduced into the story right now.
Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old men at Tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way.
Oh, 100 years.
The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core.
Yeah, or a person that has a lot of ether powers or something.
What most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it.
Hi, Box. How are you? Bro, what do you mean LARP? You're the biggest LARPer out of everyone. Bro doesn't even play Hoyo games anymore.
Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
See? Oh, bro, the brother's dead. The brother's dead. The brother's dead. The brother's dead. The brother's dead.
Yen-Xiuan's parents once investigated the array. He knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yen-Xiuan the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. What if you find the array with them and get Banye to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry.
Wait, but wouldn't that get rid of Banwei?
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core.
Oh, he acts like a
Simple as
buffer.
that. And that girl.
That was a difference, Box. Bro, why is there so many people with the name Box?
Even if you won't admit it.
It's like, do you know what it is? It's like
you'd be protecting her
there's a
brother
lot of
while
people
you're at
called
it.
Chair. There's so many people with the usernames of Chair, and I'm finding there are so many people with the username of like Box. Like, why is that a thing? There's so many.
What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days
When
has caused
Aethoma
you to have a
leaves,
change of
bro,
heart.
Aethoma's a
Now
Pokemon
you feel
creator
sympathy
now.
towards him?
Dude, Aethoma's low-key kind of killing it. He's like making Pokemon content. he's actually kind of like killing it.
Sympathy. I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't
A
forget
judge. Okay, I'm still curious of what Krampus is, but she's a judge of Krampus. Hang on, let me just read back real quick. Battle to come the key. You be protecting her brother while you're at it. So they want to do this with like little casualties as possible.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily until I figure out who's trying to use us. If we're going to dispose
Didn't Dale
of him,
explain it in 2.1? So
it should be
kind
on
of
our
like
terms.
they're kind of affiliated with Thompson's in a certain way. In a certain way, but they didn't go into like massive detail about it, so don't spoil it.
As for the truth about 𝑬𝑽𝑬 I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups.
They fight Santa Claus. Not long later, Dialing comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Wi-Fi Peninsula. In Swabian Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. She's gonna go off into the night, isn't she? On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as the edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. More fragrant tea. Bro, our tea. Bro, I need to get some new tea. I need to get a shipment of Burden Blend. Ah, bro. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cake stacks like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially cut into the eye.
Please, come this way. There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, 𝑬𝑽𝑬师傅?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest
She's
course.
not doing that. That's not happening.
Okay,
She's coming
I'll
with
try to talk
us.
to her
Or she's
again.
going on her own.
But 𝑬𝑽𝑬师傅, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword. The rest of us. We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
With a voice laced in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dialing cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, 𝑬𝑽𝑬师傅, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Drama!
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable 𝑬𝑽𝑬师傅. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them.
Uh-oh.
Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors. Why do you think those people reacted to 𝑬𝑽𝑬 with such outrage? Such hatred?
𝑬𝑽𝑬师傅, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people? Was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment?
Ooh, that's an interesting, like, dichotomy of thoughts, right? Like, he is an intelligent construct, right, at the end of the day. He runs on ones and zeros, and he had the order, you know, at all costs suppress the miasma, so he did what he was supposed to, in a way, at the expense of, like, people's lives. But is he now just using another algorithmic layer to, like... It's like, what... It asks the question, like, what is emotions? Right? Like it gives you... It asks the question, like, what is emotions? What is, like, consciousness? Like, what... At what point is something, like, real? Because a real person would say that this would be a coping mechanism, right? Like he has, like, some kind of, like, survivor's guilt himself, which then now has made him more, like, empathetic to things later on. Like, that's only something someone with actual human emotions would do. So the fact it's coming from him is quite interesting. Like, is it something that he did himself, or is it, like, a coping mechanism? Like what is intelligent construct, or what's, like, reality, you know? It's quite interesting, like, it's quite interesting.
Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
A suffocating silence hangs in the air until Xiao Guang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Yeah, Dylan's VA is great.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiao Guang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiao Guang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's something about him I need to verify. As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth, no matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth.
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon.
Dude, why is this actually kind of goated? Why is this my favorite? I love Wise.
Don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬 for now.
Darlin also seems to have some personal grudges against Banwei. She's not impartial. She's not impartial.
Xiaoguang,
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
you're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Uh-oh.
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiaoguang pulls out a note, its edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand, then carefully smoothed out again.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true.
Oh god, he sounds like a crazed believer.
No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
No, please don't sacrifice the brother. I'll be upset. Oh.
This letter, is it really from Senior Ye? Or is someone impersonating him?
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself.
Yeah, Senior Ye shouldn't know that you're in 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 right now. And yet, he suddenly sent you a letter? Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me, when we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Aww.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon.
I guess Yishuan would be the one that understands him the most. Right? Like, out of everyone, she can't be angry because she 100% understands exactly the kind of pain that he's going through because she had to experience it herself. Like, sorry. Like, with her own sister. Yeah.
Maybe only Yishan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, My brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming Sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming Sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I don't know about that. I think at any cost he would want to try and like protect her and his sister. So I think maybe she's a bit naive on that, of how much he's willing to go.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Fuck! I just want to kind of call myself the acting temple master. You just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. Oh god. I'm here to walk this path with you. We're going with her.
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Shogong, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy I almost want to cry?
Hi, Bishop. Save the tears while we find Senior Ye.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness with even brighter, even fiercer. Okay. Was that a proposal? What do you mean proposal? Sometimes I think you guys take things way too to heart. He's just like, we'll just stick with you. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now. Let's go.
Alright, everything's ready.
Oh my god, Val.
Thanks to Beelion, Eos, and 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own. Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How's that full of you? Hey, Beelion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Or is Sparks gonna turn you into a grilled lion head? Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
Yippee!
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy.
This is a really cute image.
Just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness.
Image time.
It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
This guy is a little fiend, a little defector.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you should have adapted fast. Chef Wang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹𝒀𝑫ℎ's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh? Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
The hearth crackles and flickers with flames. Laughter, playful teasing, the clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity, until, as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listens silently with the crackle of flames, the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Ningchen seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. Okay. Oh, why do I have two? Oh, optional. Some peace and quiet, no endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this, not bad at all. Unusual calmness, seems like the perfect moment to ask this question she'd normally dodge. Why do you still like being a customer service rep? It's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because we're talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question, but whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen, endlessly listening to the voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond. That's kind of, I didn't think of it like that. How much you say, what you say, it's just like stone. Okay. She values actual, like, interaction. It's kind of crazy because you'd never think of that. Oh, I can't speak to Xiaoguang too. Xiaoguang, Yishengguang. Oh, she has a diary? Fuck! Can't read a diary. Into bed we go. In this tranquil turmoil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Far off, 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
Uh-oh! Oh, he's so hot, dude! Dude, he's so hot like this. Fuck, I kind of forgot. He's kind of low-key. Damn, bro. Shit.
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another
Dude, he's so
candidate.
hot.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the key.
Dude, he's. I'm sorry, I can't stop looking. He's so cool.
All in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in the Ancient One's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Sounds like quite commotion outside. Better check it out now. Oh God. What's happened?
Senior Songtao? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Oh, fuck.
Wise, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle, we'll leave Senior Songtao to you and Bee Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽, Shifu, and Dylan the heads up. But remember, Wise, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable.
Oh, everything's gonna go so wrong, isn't it? Everything's gonna go so wrong. Oh God.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽.
Could 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions.
I love Dylan's
Something
eyes.
isn't right.
I love Dylan's eyes. I love the color. Also the shape. She's just a well-designed character. I like it.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Oh no.
Those 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, it's like this.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽's school to get close to him. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events.
Sarah grr.
I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility.
But what then? What's the end goal? You get revenge and then what? Like what's the
to lure him
outcome?
into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines? And that voice in the hollow? We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice?
There's so many
influence me and
questions.
Banyue. Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that both the miasma and our powers are being, or soon will be, channeled into a special being. For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening,
Ning Qian doesn't care.
already become someone else's
If he's just
pawn.
out for revenge, then it doesn't really matter. Like you said, there's no end goal. It's just like revenge and that's it. Like it's a very pathetic
I know
kind of
I don't have the
path,
right
but
to forgive
whatever.
Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you...
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dylan, Wise, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ning Qian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dylan!
I knew
W.
you were a
Dylan.
good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
That choice I forced Banyue to make last night, I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living, that is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time, I want to use the words of the dead to gift a truth to the living. Oh shit. Alright, I guess it's time. The shit's about to hit the fan. I kind of like this because, like, I'm very much, like, not in the dark, but, like, I don't really have many thoughts on what will happen or why, and I kind of like that. I kind of genuinely like just kind of going through the motions and just like experiencing what will happen rather than being like, I predict this or that. Like, I'm genuinely the feeling of like, I just want to see what will happen. I kind of like that. After tending to the mystic's wounds.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹 Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee.
What in the fucking Frodo Baggins leaving Middle-earth type shit is that, bro?
He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at
How
the
could
time.
she remember all that? She can't.
I wanted to help
but
him,
you know,
I was injured.
creative liberties we have to
Wasn't much I
give
could do.
writing sometimes.
I was worried, so I insisted he take Bowline
like,
along.
it was just, she happened just to say all that out loud, and she happened to hear it all, and she happened to remember it, blah blah blah. Okay, she wrote it down. Okay.
Shortly after he left toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bowline came back and reported that 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Shifu was trapped now.
She walks around the body cam.
You can try scanning Bowline's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Shifu will be killed in that array.
Okay. Bowline. Oh shit. Bing bing. Oh, Banway is a really cool character. I quite like him. The general situation, kind of the way. I've been just to do with people lines of these. Bang briefly go summit. I'm sure we would find my back base stuff. This is all over. To what this was is part one of distant shores, been lighter. Okay, so he directly spoke to. Okay. Has a flex move? I don't know what that means. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. Special locks were installed, only adults know how to open them.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. Already here?
Ningqian! Banwei Shifu! I know you cared about the mystic safety and would come here. Great news. Absolutely fantastic news. I think I stumbled upon the key array core of the ancient arrayment in the old text. Is that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array, but oh, you little weasel. Miasma disaster could finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. There's several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu.
Over here! 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬𝑹 Shifu! This way!
Bro, this guy, I hate this guy. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. The array core is ancient, and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold malicious will suddenly counterattack. Oh!
Fall back behind me!
Oh shit. Oh fuck. We gotta go! It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. It's trapped in my atmosphere of great evil, and even though my training is advanced leaps and bounds, I still can't see this moving. What a tragedy. Okay. We gotta go and save the big robot fuck.
Ning Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
Like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Yeah, we gotta go into the shitstorm. Uh-oh. The array's engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ning Qian's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Enough! Stop dragging this on, 𝑬𝑽𝑬! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become!
Hey, fuck, what do you mean? He's trying to fucking pretend, you little fucking filthy piece of shit.
Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like
God.
my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
He's such a whiny little bitch.
My sister.
Like, I say that it is kind of sad. Like he's so lost that he believes he should die. Everyone in this story just has survivor's guilt. He has survivor's guilt that he survived his sister's death, so he wants to die, but he also wants to seek out revenge in his death by taking out 𝑬𝑽𝑬, who he believes like was a reason for that too. 𝑬𝑽𝑬 has guilt of like the things that happened to them. Everyone's got guilt, bro. It's really bad.
These 10 years. Every single day.
I did my waiting. 12 years of it. It has come on. I fucking love Harry Potter, bro.
If I hadn't gone out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And
I just think it's pathetic. Personally, I think it's pathetic. Like your unresolved trauma is manifested in such a corrupt way. Heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak, covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ning Qian and the area behind him, his fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if 𝑬𝑽𝑬 cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life.
Fuck, bro!
Yes, Your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Damn! Banwei's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires, bent on protecting life, began to erupt. He abandoned any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fists.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released.
You finally made it!
Why are we talking to this guy? Can't we just go? He's right there! Bro, why are we talking to this fuck?
𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 has been battling an endless stream of ethereum.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
I couldn't
yeah.
quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young...
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful.
Got it. Let's head it.
Okay, go. Yo! Fiona! Hi, lovely! Thank you for the raid. We're currently doing some Zenless Zone Zero and catching up with the story. Hope you're doing well.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break
Hello,
through
hello.
that
Hope you had a good
barrier.
stream. What were you up to? No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain?
Uh-oh.
Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data.
No! 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 Don't do that!
Re-verifying core command.
No!
By any means
No! Not again! Not again! He can't do it again! No! No! Not again!
Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Uh-oh.
Descend to hell. Fall with us.
By the way, use your fiery balls.
10 minutes.
Right, it's okay. Just use your fiery balls, it'll be fine.
Is it worth it?
You'll be good.
For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you. Suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence.
The VA for this is great. I assume it's also like Bandwa's VA, right? Bro, they did a good job.
Greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone. Immovable. Unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance. Of your
No, we're not doing that.
Let everything return to nothing. To its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea?
We're not doing that.
No more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless penance. No duty. No guilt. Only eternal release.
Bro, it takes a fucking long time to talk though, doesn't he? Holy shit. Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Bandwa's residual self-consciousness completely.
Wise, Fairy and I found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Let's give it a shot.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
I assume Dylan's gonna also hear these voices very soon. Disintegration. Hey, yo, big baddies.
Turn around! Hey! Smash them! Asset! This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Oh. Oh. It's a little birdie. A little birdie told me.
𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬's Qingming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message?
It was who was first today? What do you mean
You
first?
should tell everyone about this.
What do you mean by first?
All three down. It's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Pay close attention to what I'm saying. It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead. Forward! Turn around!
Back away!
justice? A life for a life? And you, charging in to die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
Whoa! Hey, Big Ben! Uh-oh. Oh, shit! He's so cool! But now you got your actions.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Oh god.
Let's end it here. My core.
No!
Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Oh. Okay. The cries of the wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair. The sound of accusations fills the air like a tsunami.
Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Just as these waves of despair are about to devour everything, Xiaoguang and the others return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It brings relief from more, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die.
I'm leaving them to you, 𝑬𝑽𝑬. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure 𝑬𝑽𝑬 and Xiaoguang survive.
Aww.
Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why?
Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen?
Oh god.
Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, 𝑬𝑽𝑬? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dylan's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There is a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills into 𝑬𝑽𝑬's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions.
Since when did Dylan become a therapist,
and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind.
I guess this is the judgment that she's passing.
Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Dylan's words finish and begin to sink in. 𝑬𝑽𝑬's body trembles, almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from the cold algorithm's endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽, Ningchen. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑦. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Dylan is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑦. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Ningchen, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽.
Xiaoguang gently pats his trembling shoulder, and Ningchen is choking up, his voice a little hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Ningchen, of course I remember your sister. She's the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school. I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn
But
in
now,
someone else's
what's
game.
happening with Sarah and
It is still
Yixuan?
unknown
Like
whether
the
the
array was
endless
quite
miasma
important,
was
no? And now we
purified,
just kind of like stopped
or
it. So
just
like,
transferred to something else in the Hollow.
what the fuck's going on?
It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into it.
Like I feel like this was supposed to be a big deal, and it's like it's a big deal, I guess, in terms of like Banwei and his coming to terms with everything. But in terms of like plot and story, it feels like it's no longer a big deal.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yeshuan Shifu left me a message.
Senior Ye contacted you.
What did he say?
He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyu Shifu's martial arts school, and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow.
Well, we've already done that.
The Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother?
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqian's account, Yeshuan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banye's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead.
The only one capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous. You are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yixuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyu Shifu. Everyone, please be careful.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyu Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again!
Banyu Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Banwei gives in and Ningqian says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Okay, holy shit. Progress. Fucking hell. As if sensing something, the island suddenly stops and looks towards the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? It's been so long as no match found. In the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust has settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in the...
Wait, hang on. Krampus Faith, sure. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of the stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power they lost when they cleansed the miasma. So I was talking about Banwei. The stone lion was Banwei's core, right? An offering of thanks for the power they lost when they cleansed the miasma. So the Creator cleansed the miasma? Huh? All these changing plans, but no matter, that'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Explain.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
We're all worried about you.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that note, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qingming sword.
Note? What note?
Uh-oh.
What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage?
A little bit.
Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come,
She's so manipulative.
won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Pained, 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 glances at Xiaoguang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Wise, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice. I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Xiaoguang follow me. I'm counting on you.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I don't know if you get to dictate rules around here right now. And disappears to the ominous darkness of Sarah.
How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Ugh. Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been.
We'll be fine.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
We get to select
what
someone.
What kind of run job have you got me into this time?
Let's bring
I'll give you a hand.
Funny. Oh, did I not? Wait, did I not select her? Wait. Hello?
Hello? Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Oh, can I not have 3? Huh? What?
Hey, what kind of fun?
I'm so
I'll give you a
confused.
hand.
Save the current lineup. Yes. Oh, I click confirm squad. Oh, I'm okay. Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Guan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose.
Oh my god, everything's a lie!
There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin, releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands in high one direction and a voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm. Are we gonna see the Creator now?
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. O mighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Excuse me?
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent.
What the fuck?
Abandon the
what the fuck?
Of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay.
It's like
and suffering. All shall return to me.
You know, like in World of Warcraft, when you have the fuck. Oh my god, what's it? But the is it? Wait, the hang on. You know you've got the Draenei in WoW, and they have like their gods. Fuck, hang on. It's what, the Naru, isn't it? Hang on. Bro, this is what it reminds me of. This is what this reminds me of. Bro. It's this. It reminds me of the Naru from WoW, bro. It's literally the holy light of the Naru. Oh my god. Someone's a WoW fan at 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑬. Just the holy divine. Can't believe I'm hearing WoW talk these days, bro. I'm a WoW player, bro. Used to be anyway.
So this is the Exalted's Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike.
Oh shit.
I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guan and the others are drawn in too deep.
Uh-oh.
So, after lying in wait all this time, you're showing your fangs.
You are not prepared, Sarah!
You are not prepared.
Okay.
Foul miasma, be gone!
Oh shit.
Finally.
Abomination. This is the end for you!
He's so cool.
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected.
He's so cool.
Even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Oh no, it's not gonna be the end of it, is it?
Abandon the mortal world.
She almost got, like, Toji'd.
Traverse the life and death. Shall return.
Oh no.
Hello? This is Sarah. Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand. Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone. Wait, don't leave. Please, save me. I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind. Please. Save me. Anyone.
That's someone with a big ass sword.
Can no one hear me? Oh, if gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea. Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator. You were restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
The blood of the Creator?
What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the Scribe, and the current Overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and
Creator,
death,
refine me.
existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
Oh, God.
But the path to salvation is clear. It lies within the eternal call the Creator has allowed me to hear. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator. Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
She's not gonna get accepted, is she?
Not good.
Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
She dead.
What?
Oh. I mean, this is what she always wanted, no? For the creator to descend and she can get her wish, like the Exaltists in her have always believed in like life and death, or like paths you must like endure or go down anyway. So like death was never something that I think she was afraid of, but probably something that she embraced, as long as it was by the will of the creator, right? Transcending life and death is the only thing to bring like salvation to people, is something that they really kind of believe.
Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait. This presence, it's grown even stronger. That creator has returned. Oh no!
Holy shit! Oh no!
Brother, wait for me!
Oh god!
What is this?
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother!
Fuck, hang on, I have to reply to something real quick. Fuck, hang on, 1 second. Okay.
Refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
Bring back our brother!
Twisted being. Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Fortunately, my most devoted follower has accomplished what I have foreseen, paving the way for my descent into this world. As for 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹, fret not. I have other plans for him.
My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky!
Oh shit.
What is that?
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along.
Oh.
Taken by the hand of a blood relative.
What?
What could be better?
He's been fully corrupted. Oh, Jesus Christ. When a fusion attack is carried by an agent upon the enemy in special weakened state. Sobek cannot be stunned or affected by accurate normally saves, parrying his attack. Okay. Sobek, isn't that like an Egyptian, like god?
Sword follows my will, and
Sobek? Like that sounds very Egyptian.
breaking all illusions!
I'm lagging like a bitch, though.
Draw the sword if you keep running. Your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me.
Oh no.
Finally.
Oh no.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice!
No, the dimension sword!
Xiaoguang.
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Oh god.
Brother.
Oh,
such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹, wielder of the Qingming sword of 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬. This sword, with heaven and earth as
I am the only one!
shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang. I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Oh no.
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
Oh. Okay, we're just back now? That's it? We just back? Bruh. Wait, okay. Okay, we're just back now. I guess. Bro, what the, huh? Nothing? We're just back? Okay. That's a bit, that's, okay. I feel like, I feel like maybe there should have been some kind of like follow-up after that. I don't know, considering we were all there. Well, why we're just now back? Okay, what a fucking terrible decision.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling?
Jesus Christ.
Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream.
Yeah, that transition is not it.
Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
I guess like it's kind of mirroring Yi Xingguan, right? Like she's losing her memory again now, I guess. So like it's kind of apt we just tell, I guess like maybe that's the effect they tried to go for. Like oh, like stuff happened and now we're just here. It'd be like Yi Xingguan who feels like she just woke up from a dream. Maybe that's the direction they were going with for that, but like it doesn't feel particularly good.
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, "Take care of Xiaoguang."
The go to explain chill. I don't like it when people tell me to chill when I'm talking about something. It's so passive aggressive. It's like, oh no, just chill out, bro. Just stop being so, just chill, bro. Shut up. Don't. Well, I'll say what I want to say. You're in my stream.
Banyue and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that
so
moment,
condescending.
From Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Rinkwei Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Rinkwei Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming Sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming Sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming Sword.
Do you still remember how you defeated the creator? Because like, it's like, there was the, you know, like we had the Qingming bird, and it was like the only thing that would be possible to stop the Qingming bird would be the creator. It kind of feels like they're like one and the same. It's like, it's giving Voldemort and Harry Potter. Right? Like it's giving Voldemort and Harry Potter, like the only thing that oppose each other are like themselves. Like the creator and like whoever's, I guess, like whoever's beholden of the power of like the Qingming Sword, I guess, or like that entity in itself. Like
So,
that's what I'm getting the
you
impression
still
of.
remember how you defeated the creator?
And it's like neither of them have like a physical form, right? That's like a thing like in Zenless, like the Lovecraftian thing of like an energy or power that has no physical embodiment but has to take on like the forms of other things. The Qingming Sword is beholden to like a certain individual it chooses. It has its own will. The creator has its own will that it puts itself into other people, and they kind of like cancel each other out in a way, I guess. So it probably wants like, the creator's probably so set on the Qingming Sword because it's probably the only thing that can like come to, you know, blows with it or whatever.
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming Sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you notice anything else?
What do you mean?
Wouldn't it be the other way around for the sword? It's physical but lacking will and takes it from the owner. But I mean, like, it still has like, it's within the sword, but I can't tell if it's like the sword itself or if it's just an object that the being or thing itself has created to manifest itself in some kind of way. It has to have a manifestation of power. Like, the creator seems to manifest in ways of like seals and other certain things occasionally, but like I don't think like the sword is the power. I think the power made the sword. It's like chicken or the egg, right?
Like, Any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹 summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator from the start. He even tried to contact Yixuan Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The concern in Xiaoguang's eyes softens, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. How's Xiaoguang's doing? She's just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some peace. She's still concerned about Senior Ye, but she's less upset now. The creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely. She's calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Please don't worry about my Shifu. Xiaoguang only drew her sword for Senior Ye and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard to not worry about her. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Let me explain. It was sudden and chaotic, and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away.
Oh, I forgot this was a chapter where they ran out of budget for the voice acting. If you think they ran out of money to hire voice actors, I think you might be a little bit stupid. I hope that's a joke. If you think the answer is that they ran out of money, you're heavily mistaken.
When the Creator, or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
It is. I'm guessing there was some sort of file corruption or scheduler issue with Dialin's VA. But what's that got to do with money? Do you really think 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬 ran out of money? Like, think about what you're saying. Do you think 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬, the billion-dollar company, just happened to run out of money? Or do you think it might have been scheduling issues? Let's use our brains for like 2 minutes. Oh no, 𝑬𝑽𝑬 couldn't afford to do this. Let's use our brains, come on.
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Bella and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
I feel that they're now trying to set up like the next chapter.
And the 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬 controlled by the
Oh,
creator.
bro, I don't know. I feel
We've
really
just
like
been the opening
unsatisfied
Creator
currently with this
testing
chapter.
waters.
Like, I don't know what it is. I really can't put my finger on it. Like, I feel kind of like underwhelmed. Like, I feel like it builds up to things that aren't paying off right now. Like, in this chapter, like, specifically, it feels really like... It just doesn't have, it's really hard to put my finger on what exactly it is. Like, I think, like, this chapter is, like, confused of, like, what it wants to be. Like, normally, like, you have a beginning, you have a middle, and an end of the story. But it feels like this end is kind of, like... It feels like this chapter doesn't want to end. Or, like, it doesn't have, like... It doesn't, like, solve many of the questions you started with in the beginning. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't answer the questions that, like, it posed at the beginning of this chapter, and instead it just feels like a lot of threads that it's putting in, and it's trying to reveal you those answers in some kind of way, but it feels very, like... It's almost like pulling at teeth. That's how it feels. It feels like trying to get to the actual, like, story of what's going on right now. It feels like pulling out teeth. Especially with the pacing. Like, if I put both of, like, my playthroughs of this chapter, chapter 5, together so far, it's like, it's mixing in Banwei's story, what happened, stuff that happened to the... It's mixing everything together, but it feels so disjointed, and, like, it feels weird. Like, it feels they're really trying to sew in the story, but it does feel massively disjointed, and, like, it feels a little bit like pulling teeth. Like, 1 minute you're advancing the plot with, like, Sarah and Yishuan, and the next minute you're, like, here with Banwei and dealing with his stuff. And, like, they're interesting stories on their own, but it feels disjointed, and it feels like I am pulling teeth a little bit here. And, like, the methods of us going, like, oh, we've got, like, the altar, or, like, where, like, you need the big etheric energy. It feels like it was underwhelming. Like, oh, there's the array we have to go and save. It turns out Ben was gonna sacrifice himself anyway, and we thought maybe it'll be Yishuan who'd do it. It turned out the array didn't really, like, matter like a whole too much anyway, and we kind of just blew it off, and then like Sarah, I don't know, man. It just feels really disjointed. I can see the story they're trying to tell. It's just not done very good. It's just not told in a great way. Like, it's like, I don't know what I should be caring about. It's so strange because like it has some of the most interesting concepts and themes throughout the whole of like 2.x. Right? Like it has some of the most interesting themes, but it's just not delivering. It's so strange. Like it was so confident at the beginning of what it wanted to be, and now it's like I can see the story they want to tell, but it's like pulling teeth getting it out.
Whatever it is, it's still out there, lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus.
You have to care about Shenguang. Honestly, my problem isn't even with Yi Shenguang. I don't mind her in this chapter. I think it's fine. I think everything about her is kind of like fine. But like, some parts are repeated a little bit too much. I get you want to care about her and her brother. But I think it's kind of obvious he was going to try to sacrifice himself. And that was maybe a bit played on a bit too much. And I just think some parts were... attention was focused on some things where they should have been focused on some other things too. And I also think the Sarah backstory was kind of a bit shit. I thought that was like, if that's the last I hear of Sarah, I'm gonna be disappointed because like, that felt kind of anticlimactic to me. It's like, oh, like, how could that be anticlimactic when like the creator gets revealed in a certain way? It's like, I just feel that it was kind of like, she's been brought up like with this like huge, throughout the whole of the game, Sarah. And this plot that's getting revealed. And the big thing is we see the creator, right? And it's like, that's how we deal with her? Like, we find out she was, like, an orphan. She was part of this, like, the hand stuff, the organization that they kind of wrote off and pretended that didn't exist. And that's like, oh, that's bad. So, like, she ends up being on the side of the Exaltists because that's the only people that will listen to her or believe her or, like, accept her. So she went down that path. It just felt so kind of, like, fisted in a little bit. Like, I really feel like if that's how Sarah concludes, I'm disappointed. I'm really disappointed by that's how Sarah concludes. Like, I expected something so much more grand, and like, she felt like she was just kind of discarded to make way for the presence of the creator. It's like, this is supposed to be a really cool moment. Like, it's supposed to be a really, really cool moment of like, the creator, what Sarah's worked towards. It just feels like they were like, ah, okay, you're done now. It's like, what are we... That's what, throughout 2 seasons, and that's how they dealt with her? I don't know, like, I'm feeling real, like, this is really, I'm trying my best to be, like, not, like, I'm really trying my best to be fair. But this was, like, this is a chapter so far that has a lot of great themes and avenues to explore. It just doesn't deliver on them particularly well. I'm sorry if that will offend some people, but you guys know I'm always fair, or I try to be fair and non-partial in my opinions. Like, I'm really giving this my best, like, outlook. But this has been kind of rough.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹 helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Xiaoguang company, Bill and I will keep an eye on the situation too.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Like, this, I feel this is supposed to be a really cool chapter. It's just kind of like not. It's been like that. I'm on chapter 5, 2.4. The chapters and patches are not the same, which is kind of annoying. Heart-pounding battles and unsolved mysteries gradually faded to distant, blurry memories. As Dialin compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little
It's like there's like 4 different threads that you're supposed to follow throughout all of this, and none of them are like hitting.
The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve...
You've got the Exaltus and the Creator. You've got like all the Krampus stuff. You've got Xiao Guang herself and her like resolving what she wants. You've got Yi Shengwan and what he's doing. You've got Sarah's motive. You've got Banwei chiming in. Banwei and Nianqing and that sort of stuff going on. You have like the Yunkwai Summit, Shuobian Temple, like people. There's just so many like individual things that are happening all at once, and it's like, what? It doesn't. It's like it's a lot of things.
But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to not in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? All right, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
The conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Dylan remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, our path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
Also, we still haven't really discussed like the voices that like Dylan and Banwei were kind of hearing. Unless we're just chalking that up to like the miasma doing miasma shit and that's like really it. The night deepens and all is silent as Shuobian Temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight. A single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Shuobian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Oh.
The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior.
Yeah, but it's like, it's just like, so like, obvious. I don't know.
The day we went to 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior said it really suited me.
She's trying to recall her memories, oh god.
The storyteller at 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 told fascinating tales, We ate osmanthus cakes. made
She's
with
writing
fresh
in a
petals
diary.
Preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬 doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why? Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
Uh-oh. The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks on her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who, in the darkest of nights, used all her strength to pretend the world is as still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Yi Shengguang, whole and scarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. Okay. That was a chapter. I mean, I've already kind of explained my thoughts earlier. That was a chapter of all time. Bro, I feel like if I played it all in one go, I might be more disappointed. I'm kind of glad I took a break, because I think it allowed me to kind of like see this part like in a fresh perspective, I guess. But like, if I played the all in one go, I think I'd be a lot more unhappy. Yeah. It was a chapter. Like, do I think it's the worst thing ever? No, but I think that's why it's frustrating. Like, here's the thing. I don't think it's the worst thing ever. But I think it's underwhelming and that's frustrating because this is supposed to be, like, part of a climax of revealing cool information. That's why. It's disappointing. And that's more frustrating. That's what it is. It's more frustrating that it's like, disappointing rather than it being, like, genuine dog shit. It's more frustrating because it should be like a really peak, especially coming out of like the whole 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 chapter, which kind of slowed everything down. Like, this should have like picked things back up a bit, and I don't feel like it has. So like, yeah, it's not like it's not a dog shit chapter. It has a lot of really interesting themes, but it feels disappointing because it's supposed to be like really getting you going for what's happening next. And now I come away from it being like, I don't really know what to expect in the next chapter. Like, what's it really been setting up? Like, that's like, what is it actually really set up? Like, okay, Yi Xiongguang is losing her memories now. We've got the Qingming sword, which is doing its thing. The creator's still around. Still probably wants the powers of the Qingming sword. And that's really kind of like it. Like, it's... Sarah's kind of like fucked off now. And it's just like, what do we really set up? It's like, what do we... I don't feel excited. Which is a bit unfortunate. And I felt like it was kind of long. It was a fucking felt out those sold as part 1 of a climax. Yeah, like, I feel like this should have been some kind of climax. We saw the creator. That should be a big deal, but why do I then feel disappointed? Or dissatisfied? You know what I mean? So I appreciate y'all. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. We're doing chapter 6 next. Bracing ourselves. I appreciate y'all. Peace.